Well, it feels strange saying this on a Sunday, but we are live. We are. I would say this goes to show that you never really know. I'm not really expecting a massive turnout for this because it is out of my usual schedule. But I have, I was bought this game by the great Fredo Piano quite a long time ago. Some of you may, maybe some people newer here might not remember him, but he long-time subscriber. It was high quality, wasn't it, Maxilla? Thank you. But yeah, he actually gifted me this game at the end of last year, I believe it was, in the winter, maybe December, something like that. And you know how it is. I've just had things going on, and many other games to play as well. But I have finally made time for it. Had to fit in an extra slot, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm a little bit concerned that it may become a bit crammed, my schedule. And I know some people will mock that with a haha, you don't have a job, you play games or whatever. But regardless of what you're doing, if your time is constantly taken up, you can't really do other things. So slightly concerned about that, but we will see how it pans out. Anyway. This is Subnautica Below Zero Dane. So slightly different, but here we go. Now, it feels very strange, to be honest, because when I did my stream of the first Subnautica, I was doing it on Xbox. I did not have OBS. It was a much more basic setup. Now we are in the world of PC, and we have some options to look at. So, well, obviously we want it in English. I think we want that. I guess we'll show the news. Subtitles we'll have on. I think that looks fine. I don't know if you can even go above the thing that you have, like the screen. I find games don't tend to let me, but why would I do that anyway? I'm only streaming out 1080p. I only have a 1080 TV. VSync. Now, normally I would always have this off, but I have been noticing some games lately, they have like this weird, I don't know if it's screen tearing, but VSync does seem to clear it up. It's like this strange line almost on the screen, and it just it's like a line of, not like a color, but like a sort of distorted, almost like a line of distortion, I'll call it, like a thin line where everything looks a bit weird, and it's quite distracting. I don't know if it's only showing up on my TV or on the actual signal itself. I'm unsure if I want to have that on or not. I'll leave it off for now and we will find out. Frames per second, you can go stupidly high here. You can go to like 500 frames a second. No need for that for me. We're only streaming 60. Early access this year. It should be high quality. I don't know if I'll get in on the early access too quickly because I've got this to get through and many other games. But I will definitely be in on Subnautica 3 when it's out at some point. Also, we have Ed Fost, high quality. Display. Now, technically, I have an HDMI into my TV and an HDMI into my mixer and capture card, so it thinks I have two displays. We'll just leave it at that. How is the sound for everyone, by the way? I do have a air conditioner in fan mode on, so let me know if it's too much. Now, I like high settings. I was playing Sea of Thieves with Cabbage the other day, and he set all his settings to like these terrible settings just because it made it easier for PvP. I would say that's a terrible fortune. Like, he has a really expensive PC with like a 40 series graphics card. And it's just, wow. I mean, I guess I can talk. I mean, I'm using my PC to emulate, PS1 games and things. But still, it was shocking to me. Right. Detail high. High. High quality. Anti-aliasing is a funny one. I don't really know how they work yet. I don't know if anyone in my chat will, because I imagine most of my subscribers are console gamers from the old days of my Xbox. Yeah. We'll keep the bloom on and all of this. Divering. I always thought that divering was like an old thing that they used on like PS1 games, but I was unaware that they used it in modern games. Do I want that on? We'll leave it on for now, I guess. Now, anti-aliasing, we have FXAA, we have TAA, and that's all we've got. And they just come in, not numbers, but just high. Which one is better? I think I've vaguely heard somewhere that TAA is more aggressive. Yeah, I think it might be some sort of screen tearing thing. Or maybe just a bit of a mismatch between my monitor and the, well, my TV rather. And the frame it's coming out at, it's hard to say. I never really know. Now on my mixer, the game's sort of a little loud over my voice, but I can just turn that down on my end. I have to go into the settings to do it full view. So again, be nitpicky. If I'm a tiny bit too quiet, just tell me and I'll boost my volume up. Okay, I guess we're just going to leave everything at high. Keyboard, we're not doing that. Controller, it's bad, but I don't tend to look at the controls for games these days. I just sort of... I don't know why. When I was young, I could look at the controls and I knew I would probably remember them. These days, I look at them and I'm like, that's not going to sink in, just, too many things to remember. I find it just comes to me after a while playing. That said, move up, move down, that's probably quite useful. And down answers are cool. We're gonna just jump into this pretty blind. We'll leave that all as it is. We won't bother reading all of it. I think... Oh, look, here are my specs. Oh my god. Oh, high quality. High quality. I hope it doesn't say, like, my, any file path names or anything, there. But, there you go. Windows 11, ugh, in my defense, it came with my PC. I had a pre-built thing. But yeah, Windows 11, 12 GB of memory on the card, which is actually not bad, to be honest. Not great, but more than a lot of, new cards come with. 32 GB of RAM. And a 5600X, which I've heard is pretty good for the, for the price. It's, it punches above its weight, but it's hardly like a, what's the word, like a state-of-the-art thing. Anyway, I think I'm boring you all of this. I am going to start. Man, the last time this was updated was September 2022. Probably means it's well polished though and actually finished. Not many games do that these days. We will start a new game. Survival. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister. And it's got a picture of an apple. I was going to call that a tear. I don't think it's a tear. I think it just means water. A heart, oxygen, and temperature. Maybe you get... Either you get a fever, or it's like, oh, it's too hot here. Without hunger or thirst, I like to play things quite tough, so I don't think we'll be doing freedom. Hardcore. Oh. Well, there's a skull on it, so that must mean it's good. Oh. Only one life. Well, maybe one day, but we're not doing that today. Yeah. No constraints. It could be fun for messing around, but we're not doing that. Disables achievements. Strange fortune. Well, anyway, we're going to go with survival. That sounds like the right balance between tough and, you know, not infuriating. How is everyone doing today anyway? Heather or Claudia? I don't want to accidentally skip anything, so I'm going to wait a moment. I think it wants me to just press it now.
This is the furthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Oh.
Approaching 4546 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Ooh. Oh, jump scare moment there. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that fucking line. Now I notice my temperature's going down, so maybe I want to get out of here. Wow, it's been a long time since I played the first one. Is anyone else seeing that line? It's like a sort of slightly distorted flickering almost on things, and it kind of holds its position quite consistently. If other people are seeing it, I'll probably turn on the V-Sync or whatever. I swear I never used to have to do that though. Okay, we have found our first bit of loot. Oh, I took a picture? Whoa! High quality.
New blueprint synthesized.
Rice. We have the Freddle. We have the Freddle. High quality, Fredo. High quality. High quality. A member of 36 months. So it's like I don't know if it's screen tearing, but there's like a pretty nasty sort of flickery-ish line. And I've noticed it in games lately, and VSync does seem to fix it. But at the same time, I can see that this game isn't really struggling at all. So I'm wondering why I've got it. And not all PC games give me it as well. So I'm a little I'm confused. I never really know. Ah, you're good, you're good. High quality, Frodo, high quality. Frodo is a good son then, high quality. So no one's seeing any kind of tearing or like a nasty line or anything. Like right there, if I move the camera up and down on that, I'm seeing like a kind of distorted, choppy kind of line going over the screen. Like really rough as well. Which I don't think makes sense because I'm not having any other issues performance-wise. You've got all this going on and it's, you know, cranked up to good settings, and it is confusing me. I'll probably turn it on. So, does screen tearing... Why... Oh shit, it's cold here, fuck. I best get out of there. Why am I getting it? Like... And also, I thought it was the kind of thing that was just sort of baked into the HDMI signal. I didn't realize it could show up for one person and not the other. Okay. Well, I'd best find somewhere a little bit safer before I start fiddling with settings and stuff. So I'll leave it for now. It is quite brutal though. I hope those don't land on me. We gotta search this area for loot, I think. Is that mine or another one? So I do apologize for moving at such a slow pace, but it's been a very long time since I played the first Subnautica, and I'm not too used to it. There we go, we got more stuff here. This is what I was looking for. Goes well with rice, that actually. So we got two paths here. Yeah, for me...
Smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Ah, I'm black. Ah, goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, for me it's tearing like crazy, so I was confused that no one else could see it. But I guess my my console-brained mind did not, you know, realize it was more of a... Ow! Oh, okay, they don't like me then. Yeah, I didn't realize it was more of a monitor thing than Well, that warmed me up, probably, I think. Well, we now know to stay the fuck away from them. Also, am I wasting this flare? Does it just stay on forever? I felt like it cut out there. Did she switch to another one, maybe? Ah. Okay. What does it even do? What is it for? Is it like to keep my temperature up, or...? Also, Freddle, I beat Silent Hill 3 again the other day. Very high quality. Unlocked new Heather Drip as well. I think we're going diving soon, which is kind of the bread and butter of Subnautica. Possible loot there, so we'll investigate that in a moment. Yeah, Heather. So high quality. Okay, that jumps. Okay, you warm me up. And then we back off. Okay. I feel like an old man sort of learning to walk again. Okay, we have a fish. There we go.
Creature discovered.
Bladder fish, like a sort of piss fish then. I don't think the running works underwater. Oh, that was a very familiar sight. I remember spending ages looking
Oxygen.
for quartz and other stuff. Yeah, we'll have to build a huge base, and this one will be dedicated to Heather. What will we call it? The Heather... I don't know. We'll call it something.
New creature discovered.
Get back here. There we go. I think we'll be good for food then, won't we? We've got quite a lot.
Oxygen.
I shouldn't drown chasing a fish. Oh god, this is all looking a bit... yeah, the sky's gone red. Yeah, the other base was called the Heli Kingdom. Heli Kingdom 2.0 seems a little uncreative, though. Oh, my fin went out! Oh, Jesus, is that some kind of storm? Maybe I should actually start looking towards where it wants us to go. I think the Heather Kingdom may be the new one. Also, Fredo, how am I doing for audit? Oh, wow! Heather! Hello there! Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! I'm not gonna pick him up, because then they might get angry.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You know, that people get defensive if you random stranger picks up your kid. Right, I'm seeking shelter. It goes to show that you never really know. Anyway, I was going to say, how is my audio doing? Let me know if I'm too quiet or too loud or anything like that. Even if it's just by a tiny bit, because I want to perfect that. I want to get it right.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
We have a supply cache nearby. I'm assuming it's that. Oh no, it's over there. Okay.
Found the drop pod.
Sounds fine. Some woman is saying sorry about my sister. Oh, so it's like you're freezing cold. Also, is this my base for good, or is this just a sort of temporary base? I think the first one had something similar to this, didn't it?
Calorie intake recommended.
Right. I don't think we want that. We want inventory. Oh, Jesus, we're really hungry, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, well that sent it flying up. Ah. This really goes to show that you never know. Things are sort of coming back to me now. So, yeah, we can make these if we get these. It's kind of coming back, because I remember I spent so long looting stuff just to make things, and there's like about 20 different floors on this thing. So, what do we want to make right away? Perhaps we want a scanner? That might be useful, being a loot goblin. Also that, so how do we get silicone rubber? Do we just have to find that, or do we make it out of some creature? Ah, creep vine. Oh yeah, I remember you can change the color of the things you're looking for and turn them on and off. If I hid a picture of Heather in like the folder where they keep these photos, would I be able to get that picture of Heather and then like display the picture of Heather on the base? Could be a high quality fortune. I don't want to fuck up the files and like corrupt it or anything, but could be pretty good. So here's our log.
Holy smoke!
And you can play them back this time. The Future of Xenoworks. From Jack's Ice. Whoa, I don't think YouTube's gonna like that one. Hello there, Xenoworkers. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up in the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us all here. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still Xenoworks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure, or even like making you show up on site or anything like that. Although you should for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you all signed on to. So what does this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment. More research. More risk. More experimentation. More of everything that makes us great. And most of all, more cash. R1. For you and your research. And yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen Xenoworks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades, and to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So he's congratulating everyone. Yeah, it does say JPEG, so it's no kind of funny file or anything. I might have to very closely match the resolution and so on though. Right, she's sorry about my sister. Oh, thank fuck, we don't actually have to, you know, play all of these. We can actually just... No, we don't read all of these, we can just play them. That saves my voice a bit. We'll go with the ones we have to read. Ms. AU? On behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of Altera Transgov. Transgov? Oh! I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha AU. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as the result of injury sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Whoa, wait. She's dead? Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your negligent, stupid sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form shove it up your ass, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. From the trans government. I'm very mature. And these, I can actually just let them play, which, again, really is going to save my voice. Well, we'll play those once we get moving. Survival. Arctic Survival Almanac. On arrival. Welcome to Adventure Mode, Xenoworker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Your Xenoworks PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs. Since you have downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record observations and findings you make. That feels like one of those, you know how everything these days says oh, would you like to allow us to record everything you do? It feels like that kind of thing. So it's basically telling us how to put one foot in front of the other. The surface. High winds can quickly make us cold. Water may provide safety. I guess if it's hot. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Eat food. Layers. Invest in a quality cold suit. Well, first things first will be the scanner, because then we can make more stuff with it. I'm currently wearing this. I'm not going to bother, you know, taking ages to say it. It's strong, it's warm, it's more lightweight, it's high quality, basically.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Handheld scanner. It scans things. I think that is we'll cut that short as my character is dying of thirst. Repair tool will repair things. The fabricator fabricates things. The habitat builder builds habitats. Actually, I may want to quickly look at this. The habitats are like bases, then, I assume. So that's something we're going to want at some point. Solar panel. I think everyone knows what a solar panel does. Right, we gotta quickly
Sam,
drink.
I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. Well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cabot is a vital sign. We want to get more of that, because we're not that high on the first meter. So it seems to capture them at more or less full resolution, I think. Mobile vehicle bay. Fabrication drones. So that's for making vehicles then. And this old fin, I remember that. Pretty high quality. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. Terrible fortune. Okay, we'll let her play her messages. And look for other stuff.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Oh, woman.
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay. So she is just saying she thinks it's bullshit. I thought it was pretty harsh. Oh, her negligence. We can make food, I think, which I would say goes well with rice. A battery, we're gonna want some copper for that, and some ribbon plants. So that's our shopping list. Ribbon plants, copper ore, and what was it, titanium? I think it was titanium, yeah. Let's take a quick look. This is sort of triggering like memories for me. It's sort of coming back. Oh yeah, high quality synergy. I did play the first Subnautica a while back. Quite a long time ago though. You can hear it from like, I've got the crappy audio in there and it's all it's lower quality. High quality synergy, high quality. So yeah, titanium, copper, and what was it again? Ribbon plant. Oh, we can make water from him. That's good. I thought we were a bit low. There we go. Might as well make some more, right? It's quite a high quality game. I would say it goes well with rice. Thankfully odorless. Cured. Does that mean that this stuff will go moldy if I don't eat it? Will it go moldy if I leave it uncooked? You would think it would go moldy quicker, really, wouldn't it? We'll convert him to mostly water anyway. And I guess we'll just cook him and eat him now. Does well of rice. And we'll just eat them. There we go. It didn't sound like she enjoyed it that much. Right. I think we're looking pretty good. We will go and look for things. An emergency supply cache might be the thing to look for. I can go up and down with the bumper buttons. Cooked food goes off, uncooked doesn't go off. Oh, they're still alive. Salted fish doesn't go off, but it drains your water more. Ah, so it's all a bit of a balancing act. I think that these mechanics were all in the first Subnautica as well, weren't they? It's just been so long now. I should have played this much earlier. But you know how it is, so many games, so little time. Oh, I heard something. Oh no, it's just a penguin. Although something just spat some shit over there, so... Get back here. Oh,
Oxygen.
there we go, gotcha. Also, did you know, Fredo Piano, that you could be considered high quality? Oh good, loot.
Should be able to use this.
Should, yeah. Oh, I think we got copper. That's great. And that looks like the ribbon thing.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
It's got like an Indian voice. Right, why don't we get the rest of those files playing along the way so that we, I don't have to sit there reading them for ages. High quality synonym. High quality.
Robin, guess what? I got the job.
Ooh, vocal
Going
fry.
4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extravite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Thanks, baby fizz. Ooh, don't like that voice. I've acquired a good HD game card for free. High quality, great fortune. A free is a good price. Oh, you'll be able to figure that out. Honestly, if you can do audio stuff, you'll have no trouble doing that, I don't think. Honestly, there's so much you can find on how to do anything just on YouTube. Tutorials, I look there and you won't go far wrong.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kinda seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
So her bosses are aliens. I like all terrorizing as well. Right, that's... The reason I'm not playing it just yet for next one is because I'm not sure if it's going to start talking to me if I make this thing. There we go! We got a scanner now. Goes well with rice.
All right, I have a scanner.
We do. See, I wasn't sure if that dialogue would interfere with that, and yeah. Oh, for sure, Synergy, for sure. You helped me out with the Phasmophobia intro song. Okay. I promise I actually did take in the story of the old game, by the way. It's just been so long. Now, how do I use this? It would seem like that. Oh, I get you, I get you. Now, she told us to check out a picture. Is that... Oh, yeah, that's a spy penguin, isn't it? We'll let her... We'll tell you what, we'll play these things while looking for stuff. That way, by the time we get to the next objective, we will, we'll have, you know... We won't have anything... here, any backlog.
Hey, Robin! I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Cabbage is a cranky potato. Also, I don't know if we got cuttlefish. We will look for them. We've got penguins. They're quite high quality. Also, we're gonna make a Heather Kingdom in this one. It will be very high quality. Can I not? Maybe I already scanned him and learned about him. Ah, he can be scanned. Back here. Doesn't seem to be working, but I don't know. You never really know. How are we doing for food? We might want to drink soon. Oh no, we're doing fine. We want to drink though, actually, no. We definitely want to drink. There we go. Actually, we weren't doing that fine. I don't know. We may never really know. We can have a tell, I would say. Space code is funny like that. AC makes great names, you know. We got Space Bait, Space. Oh my god, high quality. Okay, but we'll read that soonish.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress.
Also, I'm black,
I'm not
AC.
sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
I don't know. You can be black and not be DEI. That said, there is, of course, you know, the other side of the coin, but all in all, you just never know. I think we have found something good to scan there. I don't know why it keeps saying right trigger to scan on all these fish, because when I press right trigger, it doesn't do anything. It's left trigger. Maybe it says left trigger and I'm reading it wrong. It might be, but hey, I'm black. No one could question me now. Well.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
I forgot how easy it is to just... I could literally just spend hours just banning rocks and just gathering loot to build stuff with. Also, is Kara space COVID? And is that how it originally spread? I'm guessing maybe they, you know, fucking around with it and it got out. And that's how our first character got space COVID. Also, look, penguins! Penguins! High quality! High quality! Heather! Heather! You want to be scanned, yes? No, that's a penguin. That's a pengling. Now, I don't think I want to pick that up, because I feel like that is going to get angry at the mum. Oh, we didn't fuck around and find out. It was the aliens. I blame the aliens. Oh my god, look at him go! Heather! It's high quality,
Dangerous
Lapana.
weather approaching. Seek
Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna get freezing cold. We go home, yes. Yeah, space chain. Oh, I remember how we had space cabbages in that Knights of the Old Republic. Jesus, he's hard to scan. Cabbages is a space peeper.
New creature
Oh
discovered.
no, Arctic peeper.
Oxygen.
I don't really want to go above the surface because the terrible weather. I remembered actually, it's coming back to me how addictive this was, that you could just sit I mean, I'm not even going to the objective, I'm just putting things together and just, you know, just breaking rocks and looting stuff. After a while it gets old, but like, that's quite a fucking long while. Right, we will play tapes. Yeah, we need a new air tank, don't we?
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Byzantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay, I'm torn between the tank and the compass. A wiring kit, I feel like that was probably a bit harder to get hold of though, so we're gonna go with that. We just need fiber mesh. And for that we need creep vine. Cabbage is creep vine, by the way. And if we wanted to make this a wiring kit and copper wire, we would use copper, which we could get that. Silver, a little bit harder to get that. We can make cured food, but I think we might need salt. Oh no, it's just telling us that because we've got the, you know, we picked some up and now we've got the recipes. Now, once you cook it, it can go moldy. So you don't want to cook it all, because then it will probably go moldy before you get to eat it. But we definitely want to cook a bit of it. You could cook it with salt and then it won't go moldy, but it does make you a bit thirsty then. Cold and spongy. Ooh. Food is food. We do have non-vegetarian water. Right. Creep vine, copper, and I guess silver.
In goes the battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
I just noticed we've gone above 100 in the food thing. Can you get fat, or does it just sort of stack? Is it good to go above 100, or a terrible fortune? We will let the rest of the files play as we loot, and then once we're done with files, we will go to the supply cache, or whatever it was called. A limestone outcrop is good. Angling. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated. So don't separate them, as I thought. Oh, that goes to show that you have an O. Engwing. Less cuddly than they look. So these can be used for things. So I mean, what we might want to keep some bladderfish. Okay, I'm really just skimming through these. And I think we read all the files. So. Jesus, now I need to shut them down because they're just all over the place. It's good you can shut them down though. Okay, there we go. How do I make this, like, so it isn't saying 1 on it? How do I sort of acknowledge it? And you can see all your recipes here. Now I noticed when I pressed X out there, it did something. Am I swapping the battery out? Ah. And we can switch to fins of the D-pad. Okay, I'm getting there. In time. Oh, don't mind if I do. Get back here. There we go. Right. Supply cache sounds good to me. And we'll loot along the way. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Heather or Claudia? I personally am feeling quite Heather right now. Oh god, those are quick.
Oxygen.
There we go. We got lead. Oh shit, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Wait, what? I went up! I fucking went up. How do we get those belongings back? That's not gonna do. That pisses me off. Like, I was going up and it just didn't do anything. Oh, what? Get this shit out of my way. I don't think we lost much, but it's the fucking principle of it. I went up. Can we find all our loot there, like a sort of Minecraft death? Ada Wani. Ada is high quality. Drowning is not. Where's my loot? Give it back! I think I must have been under an iceberg. Terrible fortune. So if we can find where we died, then we can... I couldn't have got far, right? I gotta watch out for these fucking icebergs then, because they're so big and chungussy that they Ah, creep vine. We want some of that. How do we get this? Do we need a knife? Yeah, I think we need a knife. Okay, I'll keep an eye on my oxygen more. Hey, what the? Piss off! Can I speed this up? I need to get out. How do I stop this? I need to move. Ah, so tap in A.
Oxygen.
Well, that thing was a little cunt. Right, first thing I'm doing when I get a knife is killing one of them. We'll go well of rice. Motherfucker, honestly. Terrible fortune. Why am I holding a fish in my hand? Breakfast of a real woman. Oh my god, woman. High quality. Goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, that barnacle, I'm gonna shank one of them, I swear to god. So I don't think we're gonna find our loot. I remember them. I don't remember if they're aggro or not.
Oxygen.
It's just as well, I guess, that we're in the early stages and we didn't have like any amazing stuff on us. Oh, that's just a penguin, isn't it? Or a penguin? Yeah, penguin. Salt goes well with rice. Quartz goes well with rice. Creature egg. Do I want to? I guess I do. What is that? A wormhole? Sea monkey. Cabbage is a sea monkey.
Oxygen.
Trying to scan you on the way, but no, I gotta get up. Motherfucker!
The wildlife down here is very grabby.
How do I get that back? There we go. Okay, I like that. Okay, sea monkey. Cabbage is a sea monkey. I do. Also, congratulations on Breakfast with a woman. High quality. Woman. Oh, fuck off. You go away. Can I just, like, knock him out or something? Symbiote? Piss off. Go away. No, fuck off. I should mind my language. YouTube's not gonna like that. Titan wholefish. Cabbage is one of them. Oh! Ah! Cunt. We'll be back for you.
Oxygen.
Okay, so that's a bit of a prickly one. Oh no, it's those fuckers that are doing that. Okay, sorry, Titan wholefish. It's these shits. Brine wing. They all seem to be kind of trolls, all the fish. Whoa, someone's getting puked on. Let's get above the surface.
Oxygen.
It's pretty shocking, the paranoid Alan. High quality, though. High quality. Ah, there we go. Got you, you prick.
New creature discovered.
I think my slots are full. No, no, no. That's less from you. I need to get above the surface. Ooh.
Oxygen.
Can we craft stuff at this emergency supply cache? Just in case we can't, I'm gonna go back and make some more stuff. I don't know what he's gonna do, but so far I don't trust the creatures much. Oh, get off. Right, where the fuck, where was he? Is that him? How do I whack him? These icebergs are actually a real pain in the ass.
Oxygen.
Because generally, in the first game, like, if you needed to get to the surface, it's like, okay, let's just hope you can get up there in time. Here, it's not that simple. Like, you might have shit in your way. I gotta judge whether one of those is there before going too deep. Okay, my inventory is going to be packed, so I'd best check things out. But I saw him. He was doing that thing again. Unfortunately, I don't have a blade or a gun or anything. Yeah, we're going to make a bit of a detour back to the base. And we're going to... what's the word? Then make our way to the fin after crafting stuff. Make sure we're well fed and not get too distracted with all the loot. We go here. Inventory full. We'll be back for whatever that is.
Oxygen.
Nah, shit. I shouldn't have broke that, should I? We can make glass, we can make copper wire, that's something that we want. Already running into inventory problems. We can make a battery, we probably want that for our scanner, I guess. I guess it's a safe bet, isn't it? We can make a waterproof locker. Might be a good thing to get. I am a loot goblin. Excuse me, just drinking my Coke. We'll leave it for now. Let's just see how well that feeds us. Jesus Christ, we're packed. Acidic fluid. Damage is acidic fluid. More aggressive fish. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff on us. We're gonna put all that away. And the loot goblinry begins. %, so a battery could be a good idea. Although if I remember correctly, in the first one, later on you get like charging stations and rechargeable stuff. I hope they don't go moldy if they're stored like that. We'll take that risk. Could do with more water. We'll just make sure we're really well fed. Now, just before we go on to the supply cache, I do want to check what that thing down in that place was. Because there was some new plant that I hadn't taken or scanned or something. Okay, we're doing pretty good there. Health is a little iffy, but we'll manage. Was it down here? No, but there's stuff here anyway. Oh no, there was one of them. A violet bow. Maybe it was there. Anyway, I'll try not to piss around too much. We'll go towards the cache in a moment. Oh, so is it cache or cache? I always thought it was cache, like a... you know, one of those funny French words, or... I'm very sophisticated. Have a. I'm a bit... because I hit a rock somewhere and I didn't take the titanium. Does stuff respawn in this game? Or is it possible to totally loot the planet of everything it's got? Because I think that became a thing in the first game, didn't it? That I took everything, basically. Nah, not gonna risk it. Oxygen first. Loot doesn't respawn. Okay, but I have to find that titanium then. That could be a part of Heather Kingdom. Kind of want to find the stuff I dropped when I died as well. I remember you ended up with scanners, though, down the line to find stuff, so I guess there's always that I could rely on. I don't know if we still get them in this one. But I guess we can always go back and look for stuff. Say I break a rock and it drops a piece of titanium. And I go many miles away from it, save game, load the next day. Is that titanium still in the game world, or is it just gone forever? Or forever even? Right, let's try to stay focused. Oh. We will have to build Heather Kingdom though, and that will take an almighty amount of loot. I think we need a blade to get that. But if we can get that, then we can get our... what do you call that? Oxygen tank. For all we know, there's an oxygen tank in this supply thing, so we'll check that out now. Get the fuck back up. Okay, fuck you then. I want to be careful here, I don't want to drown. There's a monkey over there. Yeah, I'm getting up. Loot. There we go. You only need one more of them and we can... Oh, you... Quick. Get up. I need a gun, I do.
Oxygen.
Oh, come on! That's so fucking unfair! And I don't have anything to fight back against that prick with. I hate those already. Oh, what did I get?
New blueprint synthesized.
Well, as soon as I get a weapon, those are going to be exterminated, those things. They are a threat to my loot, and I cannot have that.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Okay, we'll read his stuff in a minute, or listen to it. Very paranoid of drowning.
Oxygen.
I know. I gotta get a bigger air tank as soon as possible. I'll go well with rice. Anything underneath? The thing is, one of those little shits can just spit at me, and then even though it looks like I'm,
Oxygen.
safe and I've got time, if one of them comes along, then I won't. They have to die. There's more down here, but it's very, very deep. I think we can craft one of them now. There is more here, but we got to get air. I also see something to take there.
Oxygen.
Actually, 2 boxes. Must have been in that.
Oxygen.
I think it's... Oh, sorry about that. I've been having this thing lately, Fredo, where YouTube doesn't load up the messages, and I have to close and restart the chat for it to show up. So I'm a little bit late to some of these. I think it's still in the world, just as long as it wasn't in motion when you left the area, because they can carry on sinking. Ah. Seed clusters from the creepy vines. Oh, I get you. There we go. Take as many of them as possible.
New blueprint synthesized.
Right, we are packed full. I'd like to keep looking for stuff there, but I think we had best go and make some things. Yeah, I swear it didn't used to happen quite so much, but lately it has been like it just conks out, and it's very annoying because you have no idea, and then by the time you find out, there's like pages and pages of messages that it looks like you've just ignored, but in reality I didn't know they were there. Ah, you're good. Thanks for getting me this, by the way. I need to remind everyone in the chat, actually, this game is here courtesy of the great Fredo Piano. I was about to call you AC503. I've said the great AC503 too many times. No, the great Fredo Piano bought me this one. Also, wow, that's pretty. Nice detailed textures too, high quality, goes well with rice. Right, we are currently fat, so no need to look for loot right now. But we're getting our shit together and we'll be able to build stuff. And we're going to build a knife, then we're going to chop up things and shank those freezing fish, and most importantly, we're going to get a bigger air tank. Oh yeah. It's always the way that, like, the moment I play it, I'm like, why didn't I play this earlier? This is really good. I forgot how much I enjoyed actually just going around and just getting loot and stuff. Right, let me remember how to make a knife. Silicone rubber. We want silicone rubber. Mineral detector. Proximity detector used to locate materials, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. Might want to get that. Okay, silicone rubber. And silicone rubber. We will, I think that is two orders of silicone rubber. We may do. High quality, Fredo, high quality. We now have a shank. Goes well the price. We can also make an air bladder. Emergency flotation device. Chemical reaction produces lighter than air gas for fast personal buoyancy. Before you pop out, what does this do? Does that like stop you from dying, or is it like a, what do they call it? Not a lifeboat, like a life thing, a life ring or jacket? Anyway, we'll make that. We'll check how we're doing for food at them. Oh, those are big chungus. We've got to get them out. Disinfected water. Microorganism free. Does this mean... what does it mean? Does it mean we're not gonna... we're getting disease from this other stuff? Bit concerning. Yeah, we'll drink some. I guess we'll put away all the eggs, because we don't know what those even do yet. I don't think we really need a beacon yet, because we have nothing to set a beacon on. It could be vegan water. We may never really know. Oh wait, I didn't want to put it in there. I wanted to drink that actually. There we go. Flare. Ah, it gives you some cold resistance, and also it distracts predators. So, jiggle loose thing. For this, we need a fiber mesh and some titanium. I have plenty of titanium in there. We can make fins already. Creepvine samples, so we want to chop up one of them then. We will be back for that in a moment. Speedy movement is good to have though, isn't it? Because then we can get back up quicker. So we're getting ourselves together. I'm wondering if it might be worth getting that. Perhaps we'll look for that first. The copper wire and a battery. I think we can actually make that pretty soon. Or even now. Yeah. We got copper wire there. We can make that. Let me just check the oxygen thing, because I do want to get one of them soon.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
High quality, Fredo. High quality. So we can use that to get loot quick. It's searching for. Ah, you can press it like that. So whatever we need, that could be useful. Right. Creepvine. Also, we're a bit hungry, so we'll cook some stuff. Yeah, creep vine. What else do we want to make? Compass could be good. We'll put some things away for now. Oh dear, we're already running low on storage for that as well, aren't we? Oh shit. So it's finding some limestone chunk. Oh, and it's like a sensor almost. Oh Jesus, that's gonna be really cold, isn't it? There we go. Titanium. A little fiddly, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Oxygen.
Right, let's find one of those plants. Creep vine. Ah, I see one right there. I gotta get my knife. Fuck. Oh.
New blueprint synthesized.
I don't know if I
Oxygen.
took that or not. When does this fucking iceberg end? Inventory full. Okay, we're good. Actually, if my inventory's full, then I really don't want to scan that yet. I wouldn't say there's a plan yet, but it is on the cards that it may be finished at some point. It's very hard for me to have like a detailed plan for all these games because there's so much I want to fit in. There we go. We're gonna get a better, what do you call it now? Oxygen tank. I think we got some titanium in here we can take. Yeah, plenty of it.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Oh, we got more now.
Standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Okay. So we want to get that as soon as possible. Floating air pump. Floating device that pumps air into pipes. And pipes. Scanner, flashlight, survival knife. We can make a sea guide. Right, what do I want to make next? I think I want to make that so that I could get a compass.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I'm not sure what the air bladder does as well. Is it like a life jacket? Does it save me from dying? Seems like it might be worth having if that's the case. Now where the fuck was the compass? Wiring kit. Ah, yeah, we need silver for that, which is a bit awkward. Okay. I don't think we're going to get silver anytime soon. I don't think we really need those yet. We got a scanner, we got a flashlight, I think. Yeah. Knife. Don't think we need them. Air bladder. Do I want an air bladder? And what do I want for it again? Rubber. Okay, we'll make some rubber. Because that's taking up a fuck ton of space anyway. If we make 2 pairs of fins, does that help? I feel like probably not.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Oh. I have to try that out. "15 seconds of oxygen." I'm gonna have to try that and just figure out what it does. I think it is like a life jacket thing. Oh shit, those have gone rotten. Let's drop these fins out then. And that sorts out our storage issue. Right, so I don't want to take too many of them. Actually, let's test it out. Yeah, left trigger and it goes up. It won't stop these fins from getting in your way though, so be mindful of that. Not bad though, that could help out. Also we have a bigger oxygen tank, which is good. We probably don't want to keep our tech equipped all the time, as that could drain the battery. I think we're going to check for files in a minute, because we may have new ones, and then we'll see. I know we've got that marked on the map.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I swear there was something new to scan there. Perfect, yeah, that works really well actually. Yeah, I guess there wasn't. I must have been confused. I don't know. Never really know. I might have to build like some storage units.
Oxygen.
Know what that means. There we go. And I don't think this uses batteries, I don't think, so it's pretty useful. Okay, let's take a look at our files and everything. Oh, we got Dark Magician, high quality, high quality. Ever. High quality. Right, how are we doing for files? Oh god, some of these sort of pop-up things are a little bit big. They kind of cover when you're looking for things. High quality game though, goes well with rice. We can make ourselves one of them. That may even have storage on it, I'm not sure. I think we got some seed clusters, so... And they're taking up a ton of room, so why not? Ah yeah, we got some new fins here. Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air to a remote location. A base-attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. So would I need to build like a system to get air to my base? It is Valkyrie Queen. This is below zero, the next game along. High quality, high quality. It must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water's surface. And then you connect pumps to the pipe chain. That is a light stick. I don't think it needs explaining. This is a mineral detector, which detects minerals. That is a plant. That is a plant. This is also a plant, and that is a coral bridge. That is a kind of plant. Vine, I guess. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath I have to say this word. Detritus? detritus, shit, basically, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. How do you say that one? I never say that, so I don't really know. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It might be possible to stimulate the hatching thing if we had an alien containment unit, which we had in the first game. So this is the spitty fin, the brine one. Beware a full bladder. Yeah. Well, I never knew this said Foss. Oh, so those defend the thing of the hole. This is the monkey, it's a thief. This emits oxygen. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Goes well with rice. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. But it's guarded by all these little shit fish. Okay, we already heard that one.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Right, we already have one of them. I think we were looking at getting a sea glide, so we want a battery for that. Also, storage could be good. I think I might make one of them. And perhaps that beacon that I found could be... I could make it say, oh, storage here. First of all, we're gonna make food. Then we're gonna try and make a battery and get some titanium. Oh, we can make one right away, that's great. Very close. Oh, we can make it right now. Will do then.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Does need batteries though. Right, let's eat before that goes moldy. We could cook a bit more. Drink a bit as well. Might as well craft some of that. I mean, we know we'll be needing it. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make some storage. And for that, we just need titanium. I'm gonna make something out of that just so it's not taking up so much room. There we go. That should be useful. I'm gonna assign that here. And I have my detector thing. I have the... Yeah, I think that all looks about right. Now we got enough to make a storage box. We can park that around here with a bunch of stuff in it. Can't drop here, use storage containers instead. Okay. So we want to let this all float to the surface, I think. Or maybe it just sits there. Okay, that works perfectly. Edit locker name. I think I might want to get on my keyboard for this. Oh, it says locker. No, it's not letting me at all, so I don't know the controls for that. Right, the point is to put shit in it anyway. Why don't we go back inside, maybe get some more stuff out. I'm also concerned the plants could go moldy, so I think I'm going to take all plants and make stuff out of them. Although maybe they don't, I don't know. No, we'll leave them in. Fuck it. We could do with eating, so I think I'm going to turn those into something. Get a whole bunch of this out. For some reason I feel like it might not go moldy if it's in here, so I'm going to leave that there. I think this is about right. Now, I'm pretty sure that at some point you get, like, rechargeable battery things, so I probably don't want to make a ton of batteries. Could make another of them. In fact, I might. We'll leave it for now. We're not running out of room yet. Eat the fish before they go off. Stick the shit away and carry on looking for stuff. Cannot pick up if it's not empty, okay? That's fine by me. Oh, they have quite a small storage amount. We're gonna make another one then. Okay, looks pretty good to me. And I'm going to assign that slot. I'm assuming you could, like, save power with the lights off. For some reason it says RT when it's LT, I've noticed. And we've got like a 3D view of the map. I would hazard a guess that all of that uses up extra power. So I'm gonna try not to you know, keep the map off when I can. Oh, no more files. Right, I would say then that we probably want to head towards there. And there may be loot opportunities there, so maybe I don't want to go crazy looting along the way. Don't think those are takeable. Unknown is making noise. Don't think I want to know yet what that is.
Sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Where was that? About here? $200 meters is pretty deep.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, one moment. Gotta sort that out, don't I? Want to scan that, but stopping drowning is priority. There we go. I like that actually. That's good. I'm surprised to see you playing Subnautica. I've only played the first part, and I thought it was great. It is high quality. It goes well with Rice. Now, I meant to play it a while back. Fredo Piano bought me the game and gifted me it. You know how it is, though, so many games to get through. But I have finally got around to it, and I'm really enjoying it. High quality game. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to try and get the distress call, because 200 meters is a little beyond what we can dive to. I mean, it's pretty deep even at 20. So we'll just head towards whatever that is. It's playing kind of intimidating music, so I'm a little concerned now. Oh god, oh yeah, there's like a big chungus down there. Oh, these will give you oxygen. But then they get fucked like that, so they're not there forever. Okay, I want to get away from that. There we go. Also want to scan this quickly. No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, there we go. That thing allows me to play it a little more risky because I can just burst up back there. Probably not going to take the piss too much, but works well so far. What do we got here? It does work well with rice. High quality. Great fortune, I would say. Hydrothermal spire. I'm assuming that will warm you up. Might cook you if you're not careful, though. A Trinity barnacle. Many new things to study. I see something there and there. Just gotta get some air first. Oh, and as usual, everyone, let me know if there's any audio issues, if it's too quiet, too loud, any harsh sounds, anything like that. We got some silver. Ah, so we might get a compass soon then. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in ages. I don't think I even have saved yet. Oh, I might be able to scan that, but nah.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised. Oxygen.
Oh, wow, it's like a little base. I'm assuming we can't use it to craft and do stuff like that, though, so maybe I shouldn't count on it. Should I have taken away the beacon for that, though? Oh, we can have a coffee. Great fortune. So I'm thinking it's not a base, but we can probably scan all this to make all this stuff at our own base. I remember how the first game worked. It's quite cold here. That'll go well with rice. Yeah, we don't want to freeze. We'll get out of here for now. We'll be back. It seems like you can very quickly unfreeze. Sea truck fragment. Sea truck sounds good. Okay, we keep looking for stuff. High quality, Dark Magician. High quality. Cargo rocket sea truck dock.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear
woman.
this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Oh, woman. Ooh, ah. Do I want to keep looking on this island? It's quite a cold island, I think.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
I'm just going to assume we don't want to go in that. Doesn't look too clean. Same time we want to scan it. Ah, we might be able to use that. There we go. That doesn't look safe at all, but loot. Never. Those can warm you up, but they also spit stuff at you if you're there too long. So, you don't want to be there too long. Yeah, penguins. High quality. And penguins as well. High quality, high quality. Cabbage is a shrub, not. Ooh, inventory full. I want to check around here, but my inventory is in fact full. Right, we're gonna have to make some journeys back and forth here, aren't we? Because I don't think this island is nearly fully lucid. So I am going to put that beacon back down. So we'll keep this place marked. Can't find where I came from though. That looks about right. Now it's cold here, so I don't want to piss around too long. I just want to drop the thing. Edible? Okay. I don't know if you can do anything else with them, or... I don't think it's enough to drop it. I think I have to actually set it up. Right, let's cool, warm up a bit. And I think that is doing its job. I get the feeling there may be more... Oh, yeah, look at that. Definitely more stuff here. We're gonna have to make some journeys back and forth, aren't we? Would that like give you warm water maybe to keep your temperature up? I'm thinking. Sea truck sounds great. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. Does that mean I can get materials off them though? I would hope. Oh, I'm freezing. Right, we're gonna make our way back to our life pod. Just skim through these. Is anything that looks, you know, really maybe we should go over it, we'll do that. They capture and store the sun's heat. That stores water and they can be harvested and planted. Once we get a base, that will be important. Let's get some air. And most of these, you know, they sort of explain themselves. Right, nothing to listen to. Let's get back to the our base, and we'll look at what we want to do. Maybe we want to craft some stuff. Either way, we're packed full on storage, so we need to drop some things off. My character is also very thirsty, so do I have a drink here? I do. Now we are good. So a lot of this will definitely be a slower paced game, but I figure it's quite good for being able to read the chat anyway. There was like a distress signal somewhere, but it was too deep down for me to make it maybe when I've got more gear. Speed us up a bit. Shouldn't break that yet, as I don't have room. Okay. Here we go.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Now, unless it's marked on the map, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to find it again. So we might just have to search the whole thing, really. Anyway, we want to look at what we can craft. And even if it's just, what's the word, like turning some of our resources into smaller things that don't take up so much room. A sea truck. A sea truck is an advanced underwater vehicle with attachable modular cabins for maximum adaptability in the field. Main cabin. Small and nimble when unencumbered by additional modules, the main cabin alone is comparable in speed to the Seamoth. A wide reinforced glass viewing window provides excellent forward visibility while at the helm. Retractable helmsperson's chair. No expense spared. Unlike the larger Cyclops submarine, the Sea Truck does not support the addition of internal modules like fabricators are. However, it can be upgraded to enhance its speed, towing power, and crush depth, amongst other things. It can go to 150 meters, and that can be upgraded. Speed depends on its cargo it's holding. Needs 2 power cells. Holds 1+. So it can have cargo modules, can have fabricators on it, docking stations, habitation sections, and of course plenty of storage. We want storage. Okay. Let's take a look at what we can craft then. Oh, that's not what we can craft. I want to get a drink though. A particularly useless glass container. Why have I got it then? I don't understand. So we could make that with glass, and we can make that pretty easily. Ingredients unknown, so he's still going to scan stuff for that. I don't even know entirely what the flask does, but I would like it. And we'll make ourselves a compass finally as well. Don't really need those yet. Maybe we want to hold on to that for now. There may be other stuff that needs sulfur down the line. In fact, I'm pretty sure there will be. Now, I think they mentioned that that could be planted, so we probably want to keep that in case we can, you know, start farming them. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. So, how does it work? You pour the water in and then it just does its thing, I guess, or we're gonna get some fish to cook. We're gonna put that away. Put away as much as we can. Oh, I should eat that, shouldn't I? Before it goes off. And now I don't even need those, so we'll put them back. Let me have a look outside. Pretty good, pretty good. I've been having a pretty good time with this. It's definitely, you know, a slower paced thing, but I enjoy it. And I thought squeezing in a stream on Sunday as well, it might become a little bit much, but it actually doesn't really feel too packed at the moment. Can't guarantee it will stay that way, but so far I'm feeling pretty good about it all. Right, I want to test out that flask, see how it works. Oh yeah, we want to make water out of that. Do we want it to have a quick slot? Does it need it? I don't really... I'm not sure how this thing works. What does it even do? How do I get water in there? High quality Valkyrie Queen, high quality. Pretty good fortune, I would say. So I can't quite figure out how this thing works. So I'm not gonna have a quick slot for it yet. Where is our loot goblin thing that looks for loot for us? Did I put it away? Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Thank God. Ooh, I was a little bit worried there. Yeah, I don't know how that thing works. I may ever know, really. We'll put it away for now. Okay, so we're traveling pretty light. I may even put that away for now so that we can, you know, really have a lot of space. We might want to get some more... Oh yeah, I want to put the... Not... Yeah. I might want to get some more water fish so that I don't end up dying of thirst. So we'll quickly get a few of them. There we go. And another. I'm gonna get a Coke and have another piss break soon as well. Don't think I've had one yet. And, feeling quite thirsty. Oh, that's some of those little bastards that spits on you. No, we want bladder fish, so we can drink. There we go. Get back in. There we go. Right, we'll turn them into water, then I'd say we've got a pretty good supply of drinks. Heather approves of Sunday streams. Well, then I have my answer, don't I? Sunday streams are just fine then. Heather. Heather approves of many things. Heather is very high quality like that. Might be a bit overkill, but I'm planning on looting an island for a while, so I want to make sure I've got lots there. We already have some emergency food. Well, cook a few of these as well. So you can eat them raw, but you get a lot less from them. And I think I'm about good to go. We're going to go back to that place. We're going to loot what else is there. Before that, though, I'm going to both save and I'm going to have a piss break and get myself a Coke. Heather does approve. You know what? I need to make like a Heather approving animation, don't I? Maybe in Blender I'll get to nod ahead. Right. I'll be back in one moment. Oh, control does things here. See, I have these shortcuts on my keyboard. I am back. Now let's open that Coke. There we go. There we go. Ah, Needed a bit more energy. Also, it's surprisingly warm here. It's like, I don't know if it's just the heat building up in my room from the computer, but it's pretty warm. Summer might be starting. You never know. The one downside of this new mic stand I've got is because it's literally on my desk. You hear when I put things down on it, and it picks up like vibrations on there. Also, I see Brian Dunlop there. It's good to have you. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff, and the plan is to loot that island. Or rather, I put away a bunch of stuff. Not gonna bother taking stuff along the way, because we want to save some space to go there. And we got a bunch of bits of food and drink if we need it. Very, very tempting to take that and other things, but we need some storage space. That would be a troubling fortune. Very troubling. Terrible fortune, even. Kind of wish I brought my my sea glider or whatever it's called now. Ah well, we'll get there. It feels like we go quicker underwater, which maybe makes sense. I don't think it really does, because surely you'd be pushing more, you know, water out of the way then. But we'll take it. That is high quality fortune again. High quality. I would even say heather. And you know how rare it is, but I say heather. Yeah, we have to resist the loot. What is that bullsack looking thing? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm making it back here. Wasn't so bad. Now, I see that over there, and clearly there's a lot of things on this island. Right, that seems like it could be kind of shelter. What do I want this for? Am I meant to throw it at that? Okay. Goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, you just gotta do what you can do, don't you? Loot drives you to do dangerous things, Spartan. So I'm losing sight of that big tower that was there. Ah, here we go. Surely there's some stuff to take there. New life form to scan. How it could be described as a life form. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. Right. Could be described as a shrub now as well. Yeah, I'm getting carried away now. Right back to the surface. Eat the shrub nut. Hold on. wire on this controller needed pulling forwards a bit. Now, yeah, we saw that was the thing I was looking for. Because, I mean, surely that's got stuff, right? May even be able to use it as a base. Now, how do we get up there? Oh, God.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
I don't know. I need loot.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, I got a new location to go to? That woman. Why do I want to go to her? I probably want to stay off her land, I guess. Or loot the land. A sign. High quality. Whoa, there's all this stuff here. Great fortune. I rob you, yes. I rob you. Yeah, we should loot her, shouldn't we? Maybe now we can make our own rooms. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Let's get inside. Ooh, that's better. Right, we need to scan everything in here. Sigma Station. Oh no, we're gonna build the Heather Kingdom. Right, we'll get some files playing. So if all we need is 6 bits of titanium to build a multi-purpose room. I don't know if we need anything else to start, you know, building other things. Like I thought, I think in the first one you had to have like a some sort of base building thing. Fire could work. I think we'll be able to start building a base soon. We could always use her thing as a starting point, maybe. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I have a no. Do we need something special to start building a base? I don't know. Right, let's play the file. That's nothing. We'll play that.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Pavan. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Oh, that'll go well with rice. And a large filtered water and a nutrient block. And a shelf to scan. As well as rice. Okay, clearly we have to search all of this because there's so much we can learn from her base. Ooh. A map.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Don't know if, well, I don't know if I can. Maybe she can. Right. So that is one of the buildings. Builder. Maybe we need that. So, like, build a base. Habitat builder.
Blueprint synthesized.
Okay, I don't think we want to go down yet. Scanner room. Locates resources and wrecks within range. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Good stuff.
New PDA data.
Just drink some of my Coke. And I think my character needs a drink as well. So here we go. Also check the files. Anything new? Yeah. So what is this for? My vehicles or... On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. So you feed it plants, you get power. May be installed in any multi-purpose habitat room. And yeah, you get the idea of how it works. You'd want to be farming some stuff to feed it though. Just what you'd feed it, I'm not entirely sure yet. I remember you did that in the first game. Oh, heroic drone. Yeah, we're coming along now. Look, we've got all these pieces we can use to build stuff. I thought we needed some special thing to build a base, but I'm not sure we do. I'm not sure if we'll start building a base this stream because I probably want to find a good place to build one first. And for that I might want to wait until we've got the Freddle here. Oh, I remember that as well. There we go. High quality. Yeah, and as we scan all this, we'll be able to, what's the word, build all this stuff. This is running low on power, so we'll need to make some batteries or find some way of charging it up. High quality, high quality. Right, let's see.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Okay. There was another one, wasn't there? Does his head look a little bit big for his body, or is that just me? Ugly fucker as well. Anyway.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
High quality, Brian. High quality. I have such an extensive vocabulary. In high quality, heavy, heroic, and yeah, similar things. Based.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Oh, we'll scan it and build ourselves one. No problem. Let's drink some Coke. I'm being very thorough here because some things it's quite easy to miss, and well, I don't want to miss them. I want to be able to create my own stuff. I remember having an absolute ton of these storage things at my old base. Plant pots are good. We might even be able to, you know, start farming things then. Oh, it's like a high-tech version of one of them.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Right, another PDA there. Had a pretty good start to this game. Things are coming together now, and we're getting the stuff that we need to build a base. Pretty good, Green Man, pretty good. High quality, I would say. It took a while for it to sort of all come back to me, but now that I'm remembering, you know, a lot of the things are similar to how it played in the first game. It feels weird though, because when I streamed the first game, I was, things were a lot lower tech. And now I'm streaming the second one, and, you know, there's a much more advanced setup and everything. It just feels strange. Good fortune, though. high quality, I would say. Also getting a little tired because my sleeping's kind of fucked up, but I'll keep going for a while. Hardened glass. Also, I finished Silent Hill 3 the other day. I'll have to start Silent Hill 4. Which is a very high quality game, by the way, Silent Hill 3. High quality. I would say heather. There was some really based heather drip I unlocked as well. I got the Princess Heart outfit. Very based. High quality. You finished rendering your video you're working on. Most popular named section based on comments will become a full-fledged vid. Ah. High quality, high quality. Ah, terrible fortune, Couch, terrible fortune. Not the video thing, the, Also, if you, get me, like, you know, those pictures we talked about of the thing, I'll try and see if I can make something for the, thumbnail as well.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Well, he's quite strange. Well, surely turquoise would ever be weird. Carriage, I find this very hard to believe. Turquoise? Weird? I don't think so. Oh no. He would ever. He would literally ever. Also, did you order dog? I hope you did not do this. You would have her, right? Oh, and I don't remember if I told you, but the other day I ordered myself a new capture card. So I have one that can it plugs into OBS now. So that is a good fortune. It that will upgrade my Xbox streams. Now I can, you know, have audio docking, better quality picture, you know, OBS overlays and filters and scene switching and, you know, all the good stuff. High quality. And I have this new mic stand. So before I had a tripod that was just sort of sat to the side of me. It worked well, but it took up quite a bit of room. Wasn't really the optimal thing for a desk. Now I have just this little thing that's just stood on the desk. I have found it's letting me get a bit closer in. Downside is it picks up vibrations of things on a table. So if you can probably hear that. So I have to be a little more careful with that. But it's so much less room taken up. It's just this tiny little thing. Where do the videos store? Can you hook external storage to it? Now, unfortunately, if you like that element of the one that you've got, unfortunately, this thing, and I think most other cards really, they just store it on the PC. So you can choose to record from AverMedia's own software, and I'm sure that would let you pick where the videos go, or you could record through OBS, which is what I do, or will do, and that also lets you choose where the videos end up. So you do have quite a lot of control. You can choose what drive they end up on, what folder, and so on. So you do have quite a bit of control. But yeah, I can't just plug a hard drive into it. It's a pretty good spec capture card though, at a decent price. I got it at about, not 20, it was like 17% off, I think. So decent little discount, and it's like a really new device as well, just came out not that long ago. I would say high quality. I would also say heather. I'm kind of freezing to death. Let him warm me up. Don't want to stay near him too long though, or he gets angry and like spits at you and stuff. I do like getting new gear. It's a good fortune. Yeah, need a little something exciting, you know. Well, I guess you never really know, but ooh. Satellite surveillance active. Okay, that was simple. We'll check that when we got the time and we're not freezing our ass off. Okay, so I don't think you can get inside this thing. I thought you might be able to. Oh, whoa, good. I don't want to scan that, but well. I'm dying. Let's quickly warm up. Much better. Right, I'll be in a chat in 1 second. I just want to get somewhere that isn't freezing. One of these little pod-like things will do. Ooh! Ah! There we go. I have one of those mic stand arms. It's a vice grip and then like a stand that has flexible joints. Those are a pretty good fortune overall, I think. Those are, you know, they can really, you got quite a bit of flexibility that, for lack of a better word, to, you know, choose the right position on that. Oh yeah, you could do that kind of thing easily. I could probably have, you know, the chat overlaid on my streams right now. In fact, I know I could. I don't tend to go with it though. I find it's easier just having it on the thing. Makes it a little bit cluttered. But, you know, it's all personal preference. You could have anything you wanted there. You could even have a picture of Heather there, which would be a pretty good fortune, I think. And you can do so much of it. You can feed music into it. You can different audio sources. You can have it that one audio source, when it plays, will make the other source quieter. So for that, you could have like say there was a really loud, consistent noise right now. It will go down in volume when I start talking, so that you can hear what I'm saying. There's audio ducking. And things like that. It's you can do quite a lot there. definitely watch a couple of like YouTube tutorials, and you'll find there's a lot more that you can do with OBS than you're currently doing, I think. Not to shit talk you, but yeah, you definitely, there's more than I'm using it for.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart.
Oh wait,
Just
we've
look at how well
already read this,
Prosperina did
haven't
in
we?
her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous.
Fuck, how do I
Once this
stop
mission
this?
is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our
there it is.
expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going
Oh
forward,
god.
romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Oh yeah, Mixer is high quality, high quality. I don't have a Stream Deck, but the Mixer, wow. I was looking at some of my old streams the other day, and the difference in audio quality from even ones where I'm using the exact same mic, but just without the mixer, they really allow you to do, oh wow. This particular one I've got, because there's so much built into it, you know, compressors, EQs, and all that stuff. And I remember ages back, I had my dad help tune it all out, and it makes it sound like a totally different mic. It also gives you options as to, like, you know, separating your audio and so on, and, you know, routing things to different stuff and having different things play on different channels, and just really gives you much more customization, really, and flexibility. He does sound like a chump. Possibly, but I would say you could probably squeeze more out of your current mic. And you would find a point where you could, you know, you could spend more on a mic, but you might not see that much of a return. Really, mic technique, possibly, you know, using some filters and things, compressors, EQ, that kind of thing. You could shape the thing you've got. I think you could squeeze more out of your current one for now. Your one is probably better than my one, actually. Especially stock, definitely stock. So yeah, I bet I think you could squeeze a bit more out of that. Now you see some of these. It does tickle me a bit when I see like these bigger YouTubers with sure SM7B always, and they don't even, you know, they hardly sound better than like the fin I'm using, and yeah. Some people are more money than sense. Not that it's obviously a brilliant mic, and but yeah. What's that saying? All the gear, no idea, or something like that. Some people really do. Some people are exactly that. Right, we are getting hungry and thirsty, and I think we need to get back to our pod. And we'll sort of think about, you know, what we might want to build and stuff like that. Active human life forms detected. Yeah, curious. Not to shit on the idea of a new mic, though. Honestly, I... In another world, I might get a new mic myself. But it does kind of tickle me a bit using this old mic that my dad gave me. It is, and it's not one that he gave me ages ago. It's one that he's had laying around before, and my older brother used it a little bit, and he's had it just hanging around for ages. And yeah, he just happened to have it. Because I remember I was talking to him and saying like, oh, so I've been looking at these dynamic mics because they're good for projecting background noise. And he just mentioned, oh yeah, I happen to have like a old cheap one of them. And yeah, so I took it and it does the job, really. No, yours is definitely not bad, Valkyrie Queen. I would describe your streams as high quality. Also, that is another thing. As much as I like high quality, all the quality in the world doesn't mean shit if you're intolerable to listen to, like some people are. I'm not going to name some streamers. I think you could probably... Some of you have been around for a while. I know Kamich probably knows who I'm sort of talking about. Some people, you could get like a multi-$1,000 mic and it wouldn't make them any more nicer to listen to. Put it that way. Personally, I find when I'm listening to my own voice, doing editing and stuff, it gives me a bit of a headache, but people like my voice for whatever reason, and I remember when I first started streaming, I would get constantly, oh wow, your voice is so relaxing, your voice is this and that. Not to brag, it surprised me, because I haven't really thought I had all that special a voice. To be honest, I don't really get it, but yeah, people like it, they like it. Okay, where the fuck are those stairs? I gotta get back down. I mean, there's a way... There's the quick way down, but I think that's gonna kill me. Having said that, I see a box down there, and I have to get that, don't I? Right, we're gonna go indoors for a second to not die. We're gonna drink and eat a bit, and we're gonna try and get that. Maybe we do at first. No, your voice is not actually that bad. Nowhere near as much as you think. The problem is that like you've got that mic where your voice sounds so much more full and so much better, and then you'll be like to me like, oh no, I gotta go back to Xbox, and then you'll have like this other mic where it makes your voice sound so sort of, you know, all the bass is gone. It's just a teeny little thing. It's a terrible fortune. Also, I told the stream how you had your settings on cursed. It was a very bad fortune. See, this is Kamich. He will get like really good stuff, but then he will not use it. Terrible fortune, if you ask me. Oh shit, I wanted to scan him. Click the right stick to crouch, but this isn't fucking Phasmophobia. I'm gonna save because I'm a little worried that this might kill me. Oh. You must get into the PC gameplay. It's the thing. It's nowhere near as complex as like people. I used to think, because people big it up so much, like, you know, whenever people are talking about the strengths of consoles versus PC, they're always like, well, PC is so complicated. Oh god, whereas consoles are just easy. It really, really isn't with PC. The only bit where it can get a little bit complicated is graphics options. It can become a bit of a maze. Like, I still don't know for anti-aliasing, do I want TAA or FX or MSA or whatever? But yeah, in general, it's really not that bad. Ooh. I'm a little vulnerable to fall damage. Fuck. But I want that stuff. There we go. Now, I would say Cabbage is high quality. Also, we must do more multiplayer games together. Not even necessarily Outbreak, although you would love that game. Oh, we got gold. Goes well with rice. But, yeah. Any other game, really, and, it'd be a good fortune. We have not done multiplayer streams for quite a while now. Oh, I'm getting cold. Fuck, I picked up a load of snow. Ah, there we go, that's cooling me down a bit. I've been sheltered from the wind. Oh yeah. Honestly, I have no plans of using a keyboard and mouse myself. It is I have embraced the PC life, but not that much. Ooh no. I am a controller player. Oh wow, there was gold there. There was gold. There we go. As well as rice. You are high quality, Valkyrie Queen. I don't mean to sound like an elitist. I don't do all that shit. Right, I will go to that beeping thing in a minute. Guess we gotta loot this. Oh, I feel a burp coming on. I best mute that mic. Is it not too optimized on PC? No, I never did Ed Frost. I never did. That sort of came after I was sort of done with the game, really. The extra keys would be good. And I do definitely acknowledge that you can aim better on a mouse, because you're using your whole wrist versus your thumb. At the same time, though, you have a trade-off. Wow, it just seems so uncomfortable to me, and carpal tunnel and all that, and terrible fortunes and so on. Yeah, troubling fortune. No, now go rice, won't it? Have it. You should see the heather drip I unlocked. It was so based. I would describe it as heather. I guess that is true. And you never really know. Right, what is this? Also, how do I is there a crouch button, or? I feel like I'm meant to be doing something with this, but I just don't know. Do I have controls here anywhere? I'm not convinced there is a crouch. No, I don't think there is. What the fuck is this thing? And that looks like I should be able to loot it, but yeah. Now what can you do? Goes to show that you never really know. Inventory full. Fuck that. Right. We want to eat anyway, so... We also... Why am I carrying a ton of snowballs? Can I even do anything with them? I feel like probably not, and snow is not exactly a rare resource here, is it? I'd rather take gold than snow. Key oats? I didn't even realize the typo there. Key oats. You want key oats, yes? I'm not fucking snow again, I want titanium. Well, at least it's not key oats. There we go. Got a lot of stuff on this place. Oh shit, it's rolling around. I gotta get it. I'm just gonna keep track of it, and once it slows down... Right, now we'll drop... Oh, I don't know, that. The, also, on a topic of, like, voices and that, the right mic really does make the, difference as well. My foot's gone all numb. Not even necessarily, like, oh, more expensive or better mics, but, like, different mics are better suited to different voices. Like, I was looking at my old fins, and one of the ones I had made my voice... Wow, it didn't really agree with my voice that much. That is true. That is true. But honestly, I don't feel that limited by the controller anyway, really. Also, you must try Phasmophobia. You must try. And then we can call ghosts bitches together. And also, the thing with Phasmophobia is that it's the kind of game where there's not really much of a way to fuck over your friends. Especially not without fucking over yourself in a process. So I feel like it wouldn't get, you know, we wouldn't sabotage each other too much. It would probably go reasonably smoothly. But you should try it. And you can berate ghosts and be quite a good fortune. Oh, so there were stairs leading into here. I think. I'm assuming that's where I was. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got everything there. And we've probably got everything on this island. Actually, you know what? I have a device here that... Oh god, what the fuck is that? Let me get my stuff. Yeah, I have something that I can just search for gold with. So I can check that area, and if it starts beeping, then I know Ooh, oh god. Calverite outcrop. Can I look for that? can, but unfortunately you can't go back through this, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, there's gold, we must get that. How are we gonna get that? Fuck. I don't know. Feels like a shame to just waste that. Fucking hell. This is troubling. This goes to show that you never know, can it? Maybe if I put the battery in something, or... Yeah, that feels like a huge waste. All of this feels like a waste. I really don't want to drop any of these, but there's gold here. I can't just... I don't know what to do here. I can't leave that. Fuck it. There we go. I'll just eat it. There we go. Right, now I do not want to be losing any more items, so we are going back home. Home being our tiny, shitty little life pod, but we'll be moving up in the world soon. I gotta find my way down. Also, I have a shank, very British, I would say. That could kill me. We're not going that way. Remember, there's no stairs there. Use that to warm up. Well, send it over anyway, and I'll have a look at it. But I won't fuck around with it if it's, you know, if you don't want me to do it. Because, you know, the more pissing around that is saved, the better, really. I have a tendency to piss around. Also, what? Oh, wow, we are not done looting here, are we? That said, there may be some quick and easy things that could be done to perfect it, so yeah, send it over and I'll have a look, but it is, yeah, high quality if you can get by. Oh fuck, my thing is just packed full now. Yeah, we'll let that play and we will just start going back. There we go. Bit of a swim, but we'll get there. Oh, what was that? I heard something alarmingly loud there. Yeah, I hear something loud and angry sounding. I am getting the fuck away from that. Hear that the tiniest little bonk is kind of picked up. That is the downside of this thing. But it does save so much room. This looks a bit alarming as well. Oh dear. I want to get back to my little pod. We have a marker on that island anyway, so we will loot more of that. We've already got a lot, given we only made, you know, one trip there. Yeah, that's the thing. Often I one of my weaknesses with effects and things is that often I just go straight to, you know, the nuclear options, so to speak. Whereas generally you can often get by with, like, you know, 2D stuff and, you know, not necessarily making 3D models and things like that. So have a little look. Generally the best practice is to see what's the least you can get by with. And that way you don't spend so much time just, you know, pissing about with stuff. Now, I can't check it right now, but I will do soon. Also, we are getting on now. I am feeling quite sleepy, actually. I got very messed up hours. So let's get inside our pod, and I'll wrap this up quite soon.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Probably would, wouldn't it? But all in due time. Let's let some of these play while we sort things out.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Right. What can we craft here? Also get more of them playing in the background.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Habitat builder is what we need to build a base, so that is good that we have seen that. And that is definitely next on the list, I think. Also, it's weird you say that, because that is exactly how mine is. Like, I keep getting really tired around, sometimes even before I've had dinner, and it's awkward because I need to eat and that, you know, I'm kind of sleepy. But definitely after dinner, I pretty much just go up and fall asleep. Then I wake up partially in the night, partially early in the morning. And it's all just a bit weird, my hours. Too fucked up. I really want to get them, into normal. But it's it's difficult. And strangely enough, like, I keep people like Sinister was saying how her hours are fucked up. And it's like people are in sync almost. It's strange. It goes to show that you never really know. Right. Definitely want a habitat builder so we can build a base. A based base, I would say. We want a wiring kit and a computer chip. For that we need table coral sample, copper wire, which we can make, I think. And we need gold, which we have plenty of, actually. I think I stored some shit outside. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, it feels like people are in sync. It's weird. High quality Valkyrie King, high quality. A good fortune, I would say. So did we want that? We did. And we now have that. So we want some of them, which I think there were some a while back, but that's a bit of a journey back, isn't it? Maybe something to leave for the next stream. We'll get the parts for this thing. The other bit we needed was... what was it? A wiring kit. Silver. I see that stripe. High quality, high quality. We must get silver then. And we might have some. We got one. If we just have a second one, then we're good. So there's no need to carry all of this on me at once. And that's quartz. We only have one piece of silver. Okay. We're also kind of running low on storage. Maybe I want to make some more stuff. 15 months already. 15 months. High quality. High quality. Great fortune, I'll say. Ever. 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 Yeah, Heather. It's good fun going Heather. Goes well with race. suppose we can make a simple journey to just get the coral, whatever it was called. We may even be able to use the little device to scan for it. Same for silver. Let's put away as much as possible, and I kind of already have, so storage is becoming a little bit of an issue. I want to be able to build a base as soon as possible. Probably going to wrap this up soon though, because I am getting tired, and time is getting by. Oh, they give you anxiety. That is unfortunate, because this is very much a, yeah, this one is, oh, motherfucker. Hold on a moment. Let me get up. I keep pinning and unpinning the thing, but I had to do it to break free. There we go. I wanted to quickly check what I need for that thing, because I forget. Computer chip. Okay. What does that need? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in there, aren't I? Yeah, there is quite a lot of underwatering in this game. It is a troubling fortune. But I'll still have my streams on Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, and as I, complete games, there'll be, more of them and so on, so it shouldn't be too bad. Right, what the fuck am I looking for? Table coral. Table coral silver. Right. I'm gonna wrap this up in a moment anyway. Speaking of, my next stream. Tomorrow's Monday, nothing then. Day after that, Tuesday, Phasmophobia with the great Jade Nightfall, who is of a high quality, I'll add. Wednesday, I don't think we got anything. Thursday or Thursday, we will have Fallout 1. And, Saturday, possibly Silent Hill 4, I think, because I finished 3. Just need to set it up. Oh, we got a fragment somewhere. It's just gonna be, what do you call it, though, titanium, because we've already learned that. Yeah, so Saturday will probably be Silent Hill 4, and then Sunday we will play this again. But I'm not done just yet. I want to get some table coral. Or at least silver or something, I don't know. I don't know why I say that. Oh, silver. Oh. Silver's quite good. That looks interesting. We gotta check that out. Fucking iceberg. Yeah. I think it was nearer to that, really, where we found the table coral stuff. That's a silver. Okay, we'll look around for one of them. We need air.
Oxygen.
Oh, it started beeping. That means we got something there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's either higher up or lower down. Either way, we need to catch our breath. Ignore the boxes for now, as we need to get the stuff. The silver. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And I think we can build another thing now. That would just make titanium, but we'll take it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now, we don't want to drown. That would not be good. We have a kind of life jacket device there. Table coral. Oh yeah, there were some boxes around there, wasn't there? We don't want to leave those too quick. It's one of the monkey things that robs you though, so I want to get away from him. Where was the stuff? I don't think I can find it. We may have to make another journey back. That's the thing, because you can get scanning devices that help you find stuff down the line, so it's not It's not the end of the world if you miss things and then come back on them another time. Might be, you know, multiple streams down the line. Oh shit, that's really low on batteries. I didn't even realize.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, YouTube live chat just conked out entirely. That's annoying. We got AC there. High quality, high quality. Have I ever tried Fallout 76? I have not yet. Also, I do apologize for missing everyone in the chat. YouTube, I don't think I need to make another rant about YouTube conking out, but it's really fucking annoying. Yeah, but I have not played it yet. I can see how Jaws might not help in that situation. Chance of gold. Well, gotta get that. Okay, I need one of those coral things. Maybe they're not around here. I'm not sure. I never really know, you could say. I'd use my scanner, but it's low on batteries. Yeah, I really want the YouTube chat to stop conking out. Like, it just makes me look like such an asshole when it's, you know, everyone's saying stuff and I'm just totally blank and, but, you know, it's not showing me people's things, so it's... Ugh. Yeah, I am done ranting. Rant over. Unfortunately, so we got a lot of silver, which is part of what we need. We still need table coral, though. Oh, I'm afraid I'm probably going to be heading off in a moment. I'm getting quite tired at the moment, and it's nearly 7. But we will, you know, there will be many other streams of this game. I've started to get some of the blueprints and things to build parts of a base as well. For now, though, I still need to get a habitat builder. Yeah, it is coming up on dinner time. You know, a bowl of rice would be really good, wouldn't it? We're getting low on water, so we have to get some of them. Oh yeah, that's all good. It's difficult because, you know, I'd love to stay a little longer to see him, and then, you know, but then, you know, I'd stay a little longer to see the next person, and then yeah, before you know it, it's, you know, you're there all night. I hope that is with rice, Strive. No, I don't think that's what I need. I'm sure it was a reddish color, though. No rice. Oh no, terrible fortune. I often say rice or death. Horrifying fortune. You must have rice. Yeah, you must add rice. Everything is improved with rice. Everything goes well with rice. Nah, that's not what I need. It's annoying because I swear I came across some of it earlier, but now I can't find it. Ah, ooh. Nice. Wow. Inventory fucking full. Okay, we gotta do something there. We gotta get like a marker or something, because good stuff there. Oh, for fuck's sake. We don't have the room or anything, do we? I can't leave that though, can I? We're kind of dying of thirst. I guess that will allow us to take one of them, but that doesn't really, you know, there's more than one of them there. We'll make a save before we lose too much thirst and hunger bar. Maybe that's where we'll leave it off. In the next stream, we will figure out how to get these bits of silver, and we will continue to hunt for table coral, and we will then get a habitat builder, which we can use to build a base. I'm just thinking, I think I would rather die with this loot than leave it. Yeah, we know it is 7 meters underwater. We might have to use good old-fashioned navigational skills. So it is 105 meters north of that. So knowing that, we might be able to find it again. It's very tucked out of the way. Yeah, but I'm getting carried away here. I'm also getting really tired and really hungry. So I am going to wrap this up. Again, next stream is on Tuesday. Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Nightfall. Heather would be her name, I would say. Thursday is Fallout 1. We will try and kill Morpheus without getting the dog killed. Then on Saturday, we will have, I think, Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I think that. Just need to get it ready, and I need to pick whether I'm doing the PC version or emulating the PS2 version. Leaning towards the emulation route, because I can't get a clear answer on, you know, whether the PC version is the best or that. And then Sunday, this returns. Thanks, Valkyrie Queen. Thank you. Thank you all, actually. High quality, I would say, Heather. And my voice is giving out a bit now. I hope the volume level hasn't been too low from me, and that it is fairly audible over the thing. And I don't want people to have to like keep adjusting their things to be able to hear me. So I need to get a bit more consistent. But it's difficult when your voice starts to give out. You just naturally get more quiet. Anyway, I've gone over the schedule. Thank you all for being here, and I think with a Heather added on there, it is time to wrap this up. So I will see you all around. Heather.